Huh? Hi, Cha! Hi! How's everybody doing? Woo, does my volume sound okay? I was kind of trying to change my settings earlier. I don't really like how the settings are now, so they'll probably be different next time. I keep hearing my computer too much in the background, hearing the fans. Hi! I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday or Wednesday. Meow! Yeah, I'm wearing a suit because it looked like we were going to the office. I have no idea. That from the pictures for this game, it looked like we were going to the office. Let's see, there's Unicorn, and there's Sto, and there's... Oh wait, the music pause. There was... Okay, Unicorn, Sto, Shiro, Ghost Type became Adventure. There's Jeevan, and Stranger. And then there was Jakey, Moros, and Throne, and Virgil, and Ruka and Red and Ricardo. Yo, there was the WhatsApp, like the remark. Mongoose, yo. Mackenzie, Lyle. I think this is the super deluxe version, ultra deluxe. I don't know. It says ultra deluxe. The game has not started. The stream just started, so we're just chatting. Yeah. We're just chatting. I hope that all of you are doing good. We'll start the game in just like a moment. Yeah. I hope everybody is doing good today. I did make sure to have some caffeine because I didn't get a full night's sleep. But it was worth it. For those that don't know, Stowaway was playing Outer Wilds in the voice chat last night in the Discord. And so, some of us were watching Stow play Outer Wilds, and it was really fun and it got really late, but it was worth it. Yeah, you're able to take a nap, Zap? Yeah, Zap was watching too. Yeah, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. I think the playback is off, or it's on, I don't know. Is the playback on? I don't always pay attention. I think the playback's on. The playback's on. DVR is on. But you know, if you ever go to a stream, if the playback is off, I think you can see how long the stream has been going on for. So I think this stream has been going on for 8 minutes. Yeah, we beat Stanley Parable already. I'm just joking. It was just funny to imagine. Sometimes looking at YouTube can be confusing for stuff. After I stopped playing, I was thinking about it so much. Yeah, it's a really good game. I have some ideas. Like, I think I would plan for landing on the one place I keep falling. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, though. When I played Outer Wilds, in between streams, I would be thinking about what I wanted to do next time on stream. Like, it would be like night after the stream, I'm going to sleep and I'm like, I have a theory about this and this and this, and next time I play Outer Wilds, I'm gonna do this and this. But often I would probably forget what I was gonna do. I tried every day to think about it work. Yeah, that is... There's different jokes here and there. I have never played this game. I've never played the original this game. I've never played this version. Chat has recommended this game multiple times when I've been playing other games, so I don't know anything except for the trailer and stuff from Steam. I think I was the first year I watched from you. Yeah, I loved Outer Wilds. Yeah, this is my favorite game I put on my channel. I have like different favorites for different things though. But if I had to pick my favorite like whole game that I've streamed, I think Outer Wilds. Hi Tapio! Hi Dawn! Dude, I'm looking forward to so much of this week. Yay! Oh yeah, I'll show the schedule. In case you haven't seen the schedule, this is the schedule for the week. Yeah, we're playing Stanley Parable today, and I scheduled a member stream because I kept having trouble fitting it in between. So we just have a scheduled member stream tomorrow, working on bears, and then we're gonna play Cyberpunk on Friday, on Saturday, and then more Bloodborne on Sunday. Yay! Yo. No. No. Excited for Cyberpunk? I'm really excited too. So when I was picking another like bigger game to play, it was so hard. I was reading like so many reviews and trying to figure out like what do I want to do. Yeah. Deal. Let me see. One sec, chat. I'm just checking my microphone stuff. I'm just seeing how it is. Does it sound okay, chat? I changed some things about the microphone trying to cover the computer sound. Because I was noticing every stream you could hear the computer going. Does it sound okay? I'm trying to check stuff. Yes, that's okay. It sounds good. Yeah, I'll start to get... I'll have to keep testing. I don't think this stream is how it's gonna sound permanently. I have to keep testing. You sound more ASMR than usual. Thank you, Ruka. I think I hear the computer more personally. That you should not be hearing it even more. Thank you. This is my detective office. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. So yeah, I was trying to pick a main game to play, and I was going back and forth between a few games. In the future, of course, there's like many more games I want to play on my channel. I ended up picking Cyberpunk because it had so many good reviews. It looks really fun. But I am scared about streaming it if we're gonna have to like censor the stream a whole bunch of times. There is like a stream mode for copyright music. You can turn off like some stuff. I'm not sure we're going to censor a bunch. But everybody in all the reviews for Cyberpunk, they loved it so much. It had so many good reviews, so I was like, I want to play it then. Oh yeah, and you're asking what I think of Bloodborne so far. The Souls games are my favorite games, so... I love Bloodborne. It's just as fun. All the Souls games are fun every time. I think there was a setting. Yeah. I made sure to check about that setting. Horrible Souls games. I'm not the best. I'm really bad too, but I have so much fun. I don't care. I'm not the best at Souls games. But you know, it doesn't matter. I feel like anybody can play the Souls games. The best is just fun facing really tough enemies that beat you up. That's what I want to face. I want to face crazy enemies that look super cool and just like destroy me over and over again. Yeah. People do give warnings for Cyberpunk that there are some things that don't get censored that I've seen people talk about. Although most people were saying like some of the advertisements and stuff can be weird, but people are saying just don't stare at the advertisements. They were like, just don't stare at the advertisements. Let me see here. Okay, I'm making sure to set the game. I hope everybody is doing good. Let's see if everybody else... Yeah, I hope all of you are doing good. Having good Tuesdays and Wednesdays. here. Hope you're all doing good. Na 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 na. Let me see. Da 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 da. Yeah, I really like Bloodborne's aesthetic. It's so cool. Let me make sure this okay. Bloodborne's aesthetic, I really like it a lot. Especially not just everything covered in blood all the time, everywhere. Blood, I'm joking. Actually, I mentioned before that I'm not good with blood in real life, so it's funny. I don't really mind blood in games for some reason. But in real life, I'm really bad with blood. Bye-bye, Sam! Thank you for stopping by. Wait, is there anybody else I didn't say hi to before? Yeah, there's Terrence and Patrick, Ivan. And Cat. Gaming time, that's amazing. And King. Cheesemint. 4K Lord Watcher. Hello, everybody! Emilio, hi. Okay. Did I say hi to everyone? I'm not sure. Hi, everybody! And the new lurkers here that didn't say hi. Hello! Oh yeah, I've played Elden Ring too. You can get... It is true. I feel like you can get more blood drenched in Bloodborne than Elden Ring. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let me have a sip of water. Hello? I'll have to check more stuff for myself later. I'll check more later. Okay. I feel like this here is always deceiving. I feel like I'll just go even in the middle. The current time? Isn't this gonna change? I don't know. Wait, it says AM! I actually messed up and now it's gonna think it's in the morning. It said AM there, didn't it? Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. Afternoon. This does not matter that I accidentally... Does not matter that I set that there. I don't see a way to change it. You have to let me know how the audio is when we start playing. That's probably fine. Oh, it can use a controller. Where's the right controller at? No. I just want to play the controller for now. Meow! Let's go, we've got this. Whoa, wow, meow.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
What?
This is what employee 427
Do you want that
did
job,
every
chat?
day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, I could see that.
And then
Really,
one
it
day,
doesn't seem
something
stressful.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
That'd be so scary.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. I can't click stuff. I can duck. Can I jump? No, I don't see a jump. This would be so scary. Has anyone else had nightmares like this where everybody's gone, everybody disappeared? Let's go through all the files. Circle on the screen. Oh! That circle is not supposed to be there. Thank you, though. I'm gonna check something for the audio 1 second. The circle is not supposed to be there. Where is it? Hi. There we go. One sec. I don't know. I will look at stuff later. Time to play the game. Hi, Retrax!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They got stuck in the back rooms. Somebody accidentally opened up the wrong door. Everybody went. You know, there's so many games that take place in the back rooms, but what if it was like the person that didn't go to the back rooms? Everybody else is stuck there. Hi, welcome everybody. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, I turned off now! That's probably fine.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I like that I can just touch everything though. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. That looks kind of creepy over there. Hello. Hi.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm almost but what if everybody's missing because they all talked to a mysterious narrator that then sent them to the back rooms?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm just going to the employee lounge. I don't know what the employee lounge is. Na. Why am I listen to the narrator sometimes. I'll just choose what I'll listen
to. It had
to.
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Can I sit down here?
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
My favorite room. Yes. Well, where did drinking it all in come from?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, it's
Really
very
worth it.
interesting. Yeah. I feel like it was worth it. It looks so...
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
What do you
personality.
mean?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What do you mean? Maybe he would...
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah, understandable. I guess it's not that exciting of a room. It's kind of a weird room, though. When I look at it right now, I'm not sure why it is like this. I think he's done saying stuff. Understandable. I can't read this. Why does this sound like a keyboard sound? Do you hear this? If I click... That's not my keyboard. Oh! I got an achievement for trying to jump... for trying to jump when there's no jump button. Well, I wanted to jump. Understandable. That's really funny.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the
It
first
was
open door on his
amazing.
left to get back to business.
That's kind of scary.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Wow, this looks very tempting! I can't believe it. It looks like I'll go somewhere else if I click on this. It's just tempting! Why is this button so bright?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
But I do kind of want to go back to office. Can I go back to office? Oh, it only goes down.
From here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay, thank you. That's fine.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Oh.
What was I thinking?
Yeah.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute,
Yeah,
please?
I can wait here.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Thank you! I don't think this looks spooky. What is this?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh,
Quick, Stanley, close
okay.
your
I'll
eyes.
go backwards then.
Okay.
Do you want... If I had a jump button, I could jump off of here.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Okay.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Okay.
From the top.
I'm sorry. I went the wrong way
All
this
of his
time.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I
he had
go to
simply
the
missed
meeting
memo.
room. That's fine.
When Stanley... Wait.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hi!
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No,
Did
you sent me
move the
here.
story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I didn't touch
Why am I
anything.
asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
There's 2 doors. No! I'll open this door. I've never played the game before, chat, so I'm just playing and doing whatever I want to right now. Well, I've never played before, so... Let's just see what happens. Wait, this is a fun maze. Now we're in the back room.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Okay.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh,
It's gotta
there's
be
this
better
here,
than
but I
this.
can't jump.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Ah! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe we'll get to go to the
Okay, yeah, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
How am I ever
It's
gonna get to the
possible the
break
story is
room?
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction
Okay.
and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, that sounds good. No.
Aha!
Whoa,
I knew
this-
we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
I was waiting to see if I heard the story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
You got it. We got this. Good vibes. We're not too lost. We're perfectly
Now this-
fine.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
That's
Is this
not
the
good.
story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some
Understandable.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's true.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah, that's fine. We can restart forever.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help
Yeah,
of the
this is
Stanley
what I need
Parable
for every
adventure
game.
line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Hey. This is easy.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yay!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I'm not sure either. I'm so
I
sorry.
think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Perfect. This is to music. You should play this forever. It's like we're on a ride!
Wait, cut the music.
Aww.
Go back and look at that fern.
Oh.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's green and very fern-like. Okay. I think I can remember this fern. Maybe not. I don't think I can actually remember this fern. I don't think I can remember the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know which way to go. Please help me. Narrator! Narrator, help me! No, but don't spoil. Huh? Huh? I see. One moment, everybody! Ah! I also miss the Adventure Live music. Okay, one sec. I'm trying to resub some stuff that crashed. One moment. I have music now. So how's everyone? Chat, I haven't had a stream crash for a couple weeks. I'll have to look at stuff later. Let me see. That emote is so funny. Here we go, child. We can talk with the silly voice for a moment while we set stuff up. Let's just talk with the silly voice. Yay, yay, yay! I'm almost done setting stuff back up again. No, it is just my USB stuff. How's your week going? How's your month going? How's your week going? How's everything going? I hope it's going good. Okay. Wait, huh? Why is that not working? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. I think I fixed it. Deal. Yeah. Wait, let me have water for a second. I just remembered Shiro's thing. Yeah, doesn't my mic sound so good? It sounds so clear. Okay, one sec. Okay. Good week, but bad month, if that makes sense. It does make sense, I do get that. Your new like sounds perfect. No, I'm gonna turn off the filter one moment. Does this filter work? No, does it? There's another filter I was testing, but it doesn't work right now, which I think is good. It's good that doesn't work. Okay. Sorry about that crash, chat. For those that are newer for my channel, I was getting USB crashes every once in a while. But I didn't have it for a couple weeks after troubleshooting some stuff, but I guess I got it again. Blah, blah, blah. So I need to troubleshoot more. Blah, blah. Hopefully it doesn't crash anymore during the stream. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm ready. So, I have to figure out which way to go here then. This way? I don't know if that was the correct way to go. Now we're back here! Contractually mandated to crash once every hour? We're gonna see then.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
This is fine. This time we're not!
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I like the adventure
We're intelligent
line.
people, right?
I'm not intelligent, I'm sorry.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Okay.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, that sounds okay. Let's go. Wow.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
It is.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
We're detectives in a paranormal world. I'm not sure I want to be the vampire detective. You be the vampire detective. Maybe I'll be the ghost detective or something. I don't know.
New story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Wee! I wanna go there! Why will we jump for the video now?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Yeah, that's fine. Take
Walk
the
in
time.
circles for a minute.
Yeah. I love walking in
So I know that
circles.
each door has to lead somewhere. which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I have no
Since
idea.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
What is this?
Fusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one
What
giant
is
ending?
this, huh?
And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
I don't think we should do the confusion ending.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Hi,
Why don't
Kuka.
I get a say in all
Yeah, I
of
hope
this?
that you have
Is it
fun
really-
birthday stream.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't
It's
want to
kind of
forget
fun
what's going
restarting
on.
over and over,
I don't
though.
want to be trapped like this. I
don't
won't
wanna
restart
die.
the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Huh?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Maybe we need to find a bookstore.
So,
There's no longer an office.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Oh,
sure
I
if we're in the
think so.
destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? What? Meow. I guess there's no way to go back to work. I guess because I'm supposed to follow instructions.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay.
mean? Stanley
I'm
decided to
going
go to
back.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. I think I just missed a memo.
When
My
Stanley
mouse on
came
the
to a
mouse screen.
set of
I
two
don't know.
open
Oh, wait,
doors,
can
he
I
entered the door on his
change
left.
the capture for the mouse? Let me see if I can turn off the capture for the mouse. Cause, let's see. That would make it easier. One sec, chat. No. Don't capture the cursor. It went away because I went to my other monitor. Okay, it's not capturing the cursor anymore. There we go. That way it's not in your face. Which way did you say to go? You said to go this way, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Thank you for
disbelief,
mentioning it.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Dun. Just a bunch of office stuff. This box is too small. I like the happy face though. Oh, this looks normal. Somebody's stuck in the room closet. I should have been reading everything, but there's so much text. I should be reading it. But I don't know if you want to hear business stuff. Me less reviews. 4 2 plus 4 5. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the private review schedule. Chat, how do we participate in the death sport portion? I think that sounds kind of exciting right now. I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need more. To teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. A lot of percent teenagers side of demographic. There's something in the ideas bin. No more bins. Oh yeah! If I worked the office, I would spend the full time following an adventure. Ah! That jump scared me! An adventure line. Profits, 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 profits. I can see why I was just at a desk job where they're just telling me to push one button every once in a while because I have no idea what. Yeah! Things! Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things, graphs about things plus some money. Charts and slides. It's also confusing, I don't know what they're doing. Is this what it feels like?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. Whoa, this office is so fancy. This bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp. Why did they write that there? Chat, this is the magazine for us. Extreme bathrooms. Chat, this is what we have. This is the magazine we need on this channel. Oh, what does it say? I can't interact with dating though, Sally. Hi, Cronfronte. Hope you're doing good. Next to extreme bathrooms. We should make more extreme bathrooms. It's so weird how whenever we click, it sounds like we're typing. What is that picture? Someone. What is this picture? Business strategy. Chat. What is the business strategy behind this picture? I don't understand. What is the business strategy? I am the most expensive boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
keyboard
indication of any
else.
human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, thank you for telling
But of
me.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Plus was 5. Wow. I did an ending where he was restarting over and over and over again. He was confused.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly
put other
know
stuff.
that the combination was 2845. $2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Why does the boss have this here? I don't like this elevator. Why is this back here? probably fine. It's probably a normal elevator.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered.
I have no idea if bosses have rooms like this. Can we go back up? Oops.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew
just wanted to see if I could.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay, can we go back down? No! We can't go. We can't go back down. Wait, what is gonna happen now?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a
It's not
decision
exactly,
you've
it's
made to
dark
come
out.
up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
That's crazy. That the doors have, not doors, but the windows have like crazy doors like that. Now what do I do? Why just go back down?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control
Mind Control
facility.
Facility.
Why can't I see the mind control facility? That's a difficult decision. Escape or mind control facility? Escape or mind control facility? Yeah, wow.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Isn't that what we
What
went earlier?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
But we're actually going out here more.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. I guess it's just monitoring their offices though, since everybody is missing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
This
to
is actually a
believe it
mind
couldn't be
control
true.
facility.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
What
had
if I
been
like my boring
manipulated to
job?
accept it blindly?
Chat, what if someone was trying to mind control you, but you were just doing exactly what they were trying to mind control you to do? And so you couldn't tell if it was the mind control or if it was you just doing it anyways?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Bro,
Had he
I
truly
think
spent
anything's
his entire
possible.
life utterly blind to the world?
Hello?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Was it just having them work?
Would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What were they doing? It just seems like they were having them work in the office. Maybe someone thinks they can mind control you, but they're just so similar to you, they don't realize they don't have control. Yeah, I never thought about before, like if someone was trying to mind control you, but you were doing it anyway. So you can't tell if they're mind controlling you or if you are just doing it. Are there more buttons? Or do I just press this button? Oh no, disable. Dun 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 dun. Everyone got some of his life secrets. That wasn't everybody for wildlife, right? They probably had their own lives. That's number 5. Hmm. 3. So where is 4? Well, this area looks cool. It looks like this would be the area where we fight people. Huh, wait. Oh yeah, that's 5. Where is... Oh, I saw that up there. It sounds so quiet now. I need the narrator to just keep talking about her love story. Is that a button up there? No, it's just a light. No, there's a button up there. How do I get up there? It's so dark. Huh. So, I feel like that might be number 4. It's down here. Yeah, that's the numbers. It's a good thing they labeled these buildings so clearly with giant letters. Well, you know, if the mind control facility was actually working, it wouldn't matter what you label them, right? I know, whenever it gets quiet in games, I always end up whispering. Do I need to repress the numbers? How do I do this? Okay, let's spread out. What? Oops. Yeah, what if you can mind control yourself? You know, I feel like that could be interesting, right? Because, like, if you have anxiety, I wonder if you could just mind control yourself to get over your anxiety. Like, you have, like, a presentation to give for your class, and you just mind control yourself to do the presentation! Do you think it would be easier to do the presentation if you're forcing yourself to do it? Well, that is what I say all the time, that I try to brainwash myself to be happier. You just brainwash yourself. Don't you mind control yourself to feel good so yourself feel sad though? I don't know, it would really depend. I can't confirm every workplace has these rooms. Whoa. But what if they're just was mind controlling you when you're at work to do work, and then when you left, they didn't mind control you anymore. Yeah. And just a negative pessimistic eternal narrator. That's very true. I wouldn't mind control myself because I can't trust myself. That's really funny to imagine. I can't trust myself. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, let's see. We're going to figure this out, chat. We're gonna figure this out. Can you mind control for me? I can push these colors. Oh, okay. Where are the colors? Their own puzzle. Oh no. What do the colors mean? Wait, what did this is something? Where's this color? That's like a pink or red color. I don't think that's that color. That looks a little bit more. I want to see severance. Do you designate trusted second party mind control if you don't trust yourself? That's interesting to think about. What is that room? This room looks kind of spooky. What do you mean? I want to press all the number of buttons and the button is stuck up there. Isn't that as impossible for me to press that button? Can then I never press the button? Is it impossible? Yeah, the stairs are blocked up that go up there. Oh, maybe we need to go through this door. See, the stairs have a door, but it's very dark. So I can't just go up the stairs. But wait, maybe we need to press all the red buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4 red buttons. Where is the fourth big red button then? Huh, right here. Not the baby! No! Oh, yeah, is it re-rated? Meow! Welcome, readers! Welcome! Welcome, Sir Quinn! Did all of you have a fun stream? I saw you were playing the Shadowverse game that you like. I watched a little bit of it. It looks so shiny. Here we go. Here's Sir Quid's YouTube channel. If you have not followed her, yeah. She's very fun. Did you all have a fun stream? It is a very shiny game. It looked very shiny. I also had no idea what was happening in the game. You got beat up by a fish? Whoa. Well, it sounds so quiet and spooky in the game. Why did you fight back the fish? Oh, thank you for the raid. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. So good. Say for all the raiders, if you have to go, then I hope you have a good rest of your day. You get lots of rest. Eat tasty food. We're playing the Stanley Parable. I have never played it before, and I'm stuck right now. I'm trying to figure out something. The first game we played was about fishing. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought that there was like a fish card or a fish person that beat you in the card game. I like how Still said this must be how it goes playing other wilds trying to solve puzzles. Isn't that how I look every game I'm trying to solve puzzles since I'm the worst at puzzle games? There is a fish card in the game too. Ah! There's something that I'm missing. Skip 20 minutes! Okay. I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I just wanted to see!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Understandable.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I wasn't
I'm afraid you don't have
trying to
nearly
do
the
that.
power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
I just thought I could
Stanley
appear.
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Okay.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is making things a little more fun,
Yeah,
isn't it, Stanley?
so fun!
It's your time to shine.
Yay!
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Now that
What
we
a
press
shame
the
we have so
number
little time
buttons.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Yay!
But what precious moments each one of them is.
Yeah, the
More
door is
time to
open
talk
now.
about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before
Maybe.
you're obliterated.
I don't never met my coworkers, so I don't know.
Anyway, I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Understandable.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
How do I experience
or I
that
let it burn
ending?
to crisp. I have to say this.
How do I
this
see that
version of events
ending?
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away
I don't
from
know
you.
if I
It's
did
quite
anything
rich.
there.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with
I'm
it.
enjoying
I'm
it
going to put some
too.
extra time
I
on the
kind of want to
clock
see what
right now.
happens when it explodes.
These are precious additional seconds.
I kind of want
Time
to
doesn't
stop
grow on
it.
trees. Oh dear me, what's the
What
matter,
if
Stanley?
I want to
Is
see
it
it
that you have
explode?
no idea where
It
you're
sounds
going or what you're
exciting.
supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just
Hi,
assume
thank
when you
you.
saw that
Something
timer
really
that
good.
something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button.
This is a
screen
good
to
view
screen,
for the
clicking on every
explosion,
little thing in
right?
this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Every
Everything,
workplace has one of these
something
nuclear
here will
detonators for some
save me.
reason.
Why do you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't
We're here for a good time.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Yay!
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Okay!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
I just want to see the explosion.
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever.
I had a crash right as everything was exploding. Was that a good time for a crash? I feel like that was the best time for a crash, really. That was so funny. I couldn't believe that it crashed when everything was exploding. Oh no, now I'm scared. What if it keeps crashing? Let me look at something 1 second. Let me see here. One moment, chat. I'm trying to see if there's anything I could do. I wonder if it keeps happening if I try to restart. I just danced too crazy. That was the problem. I should not have been dancing. Oops, what did I just do? I just did something. I don't know what I did. Ah! Wait, how do I fix this? Oh no. What did I do here? You don't see it on the... You don't see it, chat. It's something on the back part of OBS. Wait, how? Wah! Once again. Huh? How did I? Interesting. Huh? I've never seen that before. Huh? Tensi is bad. Good lesson to learn. I don't know how I did something, but it's kind of interesting. Okay. I made the chat very big compared to how I normally have it. Okay. I'm gonna try to hurry. No, reset up. If we crash crash again, chatter. I might try to restart. I'm so sorry. I thought I fixed the crashes. We didn't have any crashes for a bit. Sorry. Let me see here. Why are you sorry, the code? Why are you the one causing the crashes? Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I broke everything. How do I fix this? Huh. How do I... Pew. That's crazy how it's hard to explode and crash or wreck everything. I don't know how it did that. Well, what could have happened is if the thing related to crashing the USBs is like related to power and stuff, then maybe maybe the exploding crashing scene was like crazy for the computer. It was like wow, wow, wow. Let me see. The lyrics of a song. Game resolution is high. Oh, let me turn this down. 1 second. Thank you, Jiki. Let me look at this. You're right! The resolution is very high. Why? It's fine. Let me see here. How did I not notice that before? I don't know. The graphics were just too crazy. Okay. There we go. Noisy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Yeah!
entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we're gonna go escape this time.
Yet there was not a single person
Although I
here
do
either.
wonder what happens if you
Feeling a wave
deactivate
of
the bomb. I
disbelief,
just wanted to see
Stanley
explosion.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley
what's it
walked
downstairs
upstairs
in
to
the
his
evil
boss's
red
office.
area? It's just a normal evil red area. I wonder what these say. I can't click on them. Should have bought the basic version.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he
How
had
do I
left
get
his
in this
post
car?
during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Probably.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Are you going to the
For
same
example,
room?
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, I
Why
didn't
did
even think
doors
about that
close
until you
automatically
mentioned
behind him
it.
wherever he went?
Why would you
And for
say
that
that?
matter, these rooms were starting to look
It's
pretty
fine.
familiar.
Isn't that how
Were
it's
they
a lot
simply
of
repeating?
games?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
No
I
explosion to that boring job.
Lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That's true. What are you?
Describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice...
Do you want yellow, purple, red, blue, green, or blue, blue, or blue?
That this was, in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh, we're doing it. Understandable.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
What made her start to think this? I feel like that's a weird direction to go with your thoughts in this situation. I'm so glad I'm normal.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions
I don't think that's a normal thing to think, is it? Do normal people just think about being normal?
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So glad I'm normal and not dead. Sounds crazy. Dave for the super chat in the net. Thank you. What name of the emote?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, now I can
Stanley
go to
decided to go
escape
to the
room.
meeting
I
room.
just got
Perhaps he had simply
distracted.
missed the memo.
I got distracted.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can move this so it hasn't just a little bit.
Yet there was not a single
I
person
don't know
here
what any of
either.
us know what is happening in
Feeling a
this
wave
game.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a
Yeah,
staircase,
yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is there anything in the bathroom that we missed? I don't think so. It's just interesting that you can go in the bathroom. It's easy to feel normal in this game. What was it called again? I don't
Stepping
remember.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
No, that was it.
Stanley
I don't
wondered
remember.
aloud to nobody.
Where's Stanley?
He
You're
began wildly
Stanley.
tearing
Oh,
through papers on the boss's
Stanley.
desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Wah.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra
Yeah.
secret PIN number,
Yeah.
2845.
Oh, we were
But
so
of course,
close. I
Stanley
did
couldn't
voice
pop it incredibly. By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Oh,
by
that's
sheer
what
luck.
happened. I closed there. I wasn't paying
He stepped
attention.
into the newly opened passageway.
Is there no, there was another way to go here. Whee! Now we're gonna try to escape. But watch us get distracted when we're trying to escape. We don't escape.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
No, we're not
Facility.
going to.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's
The
go.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Wow.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Whoa!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
That
his
looks
death
fun,
was of no
chat.
great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned.
We're just going
and
to a
willingly
different
accepted
dimension.
This violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Wow, apparently getting crushed is perfectly fine. Yay! Wait, huh?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Whoa!
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead
Nature
from the moment he
paintings.
hit start?
Wow, this is very relaxing. Obviously, the blueprint shows office from the beginning game. The pet that's Stanley's office. The tutors are the first part of the game built. Sections have been added and altered to development. Oh, is this like behind the scenes? The computer! That'd be so weird, Chad, if you suddenly found yourself in a museum of your life. Like, if you just walked through a door and you saw your, like, a museum representing everything. Well, it's a museum. Pacing of this opening section is important to get right. The corner has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in a good time. Filing cabinets. Office computers. That thought is always Stanley's face. Everything in between San Francisco and running is completely meaningless. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used at the game. When buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of keyboard structure and synthesized tone. If I saw a museum, if I be depressed, I feel bad for the person. The map it out! That's so true. That's so true. I don't want to see that. The credits. Wow. There's 2 ways to go here. Maintenance room. It's over here then, I'm not sure. Let's go look. Whenever it gets quiet, I start whispering. I don't know why. I guess I would feel weird to just be yelling and screaming to a museum. Office. I kind of like this office. Alright, is this amazing how, like, plain this office is when you get there compared to this office? This office kind of reminds me of the manor in Repo. But there's something about the, like, nothing is there office. Quiet, please. Wait, I wonder if I can whisper quieter. Okay. Okay, chat, we're gonna keep looking around the museum. Let's see, we got the lounge. That looks like a cozy lounge. Underground, early version underground portion of the game. Wow.
Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the chair museum in that one game. I don't remember the title.
See how it's important.
I don't remember the
Anything in
title
this
of the
room.
game.
Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. Stanley, it's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. We'll get him right back. But of course, you being you'll probably spend the next
Why
hour
we
trying
need
to
to down
solve it.
here?
Here, I'm just
We're
going to make this
whispering
easy.
because we're a museum.
Oh, but fine.
Na 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 na
Where
na.
were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about Stanley's store?
So there's different ways to go here. Freedom ending! How do I get that freedom ending? I guess I have to keep... Maybe that's if I don't let everything explode. First incarnation of the freedom ending. Is the game spoiling an ending for me? Maybe we need to go try to not explode. Freedom ending! This is the freedom ending, is it? Oh no, the freedom ending! I don't think it's a freedom ending! It's like they're teasing me about the freedom ending. Another elevator. The elevator in the water room could go up or down. Frame above and down below. I banned some players found too difficult to remember what I was down. Huh? What did player? Is it because the player would go down and forget? Did I mock up? Never experienced freedom! From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011. That was 12th. I wonder if there's anything else we could do at our office. I feel like we were spamming all of the buttons. This is so big! How do we get money? This is... Whispering to freedom, I think. They're hard, huh? He's always here at the desk. I can imagine what her freedom like. That is so funny, cat. What are the looks announcements? Made for the announcement. Warzone! What do you spend money on? The vending machine. Maybe if we got money, we could finally get soda from the vending machine. What is this? Alien base? Awesome! It looks kind of like the train game from Roblox. I learned on my design ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient. It would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun people like shooters, which is not our intention. Aww. We could have gone and fought aliens. That's so sad. You know, Chad, maybe they say that that ending doesn't exist anymore, but the ending secretly exists, or I'm just coping. Okay, this goes back down here. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons. Well, that was kind of rude. Am I Stanley? Are you spying me? I do not. Why? Will the game feature capybaras? I feel like that's a good question. After the second trailer, we sent it out. We asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials. We never found perfect use to them. Here's a... So these are emails people sent in. The name is Deep Dunk. I appreciate the previous Stanley game. Wow, I wonder what the original Stanley game was like. Infinite Quest, how many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping. I hope I have a fine selection of desert boots! That was just there for Nana. Do you think Nana asked the developer that question there? How do you make JRPG? How do you make the worst game? What is the difference between Duck? How's the game going? I hope it's as good power for the first one from a cool man. Chad, that's how I should end every single message. From a cool man! Are you rock? That's a good question. I don't know what the significance of the number is. I like that they just put all these emails in here. Why don't you do Stanley enter any other rooms? They're just laughing at this. They're like, you're never gonna enter. My chat asks me that every day. Early version of the lounge. I kind of like this lounge a little bit more. After staring at the other lounge for so long. In the previous version, the choice leading to the apartment. What is the apartment ending? It's so funny we've been talking about the different endings. Time will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Don't pick up the phone, lead to a different ending. I wonder what the apartment ending is. Cargo lifts. Mirisarak was also a fish and also a rock. Mirisarak can shapeshift. One option, two options, one option. Events? I don't take events. Wait, is that what's there? Obey, disobey, vent. Oh, can you go back there? Confusion. What is this here? Yeah, that's true. It's all the rocks. They won't stop asking for rocks. Understandable. The Zending went through... Zending! Many iterations. This represents the fourth version of Zending. And we thought it was complete. We decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. Zending? The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume options. Escape a menu. And ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was supposed to do, which was frustrating. They should have left it in! Zending. The screenshot depicts the early version of the ending that is Zending! Which is eventually converted to another part of the game. This looks kind of like Portal chat. Sending lovers. Unfortunately, part of the chat. This museum is so crazy to go through when there's so many endings I haven't seen. I have no idea. This looks so like cozy right here. There's something that feels cozy about these windows.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
What if I went to the big crash ending?
Don't let
It's so quiet. It's good that it crashed there. That would have been sad if it crashed there. Can you imagine if it crashed there? That would not have been good. What a choice! Your bear looks so funny for that crowdfunding. Poor Stanley. Stanley. The narrator just wants to help Stanley. Maybe I'm the bad guy in this situation.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We didn't go that way last time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's because I could just mind control, right? Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I couldn't think of an interesting line at the moment. I'm an apple. Wow. I don't think that's a good lie. Still has no choice save for each just to die 3 times. I can't believe it. I wonder if I could really become an apple right now. I'm kind of scared to assert it. Do not jump from the cargo in full devotion. That's very tempting. Penalty for risky for cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Is that they're gonna charge me $5,000 now?
Very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I don't feel good. That's probably the saddest.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
laying on the
perfectly well.
sidewalk with
Perhaps
the
he wanted
lady
to
that
stop
thinks
by
she's
the
normal
employee
and
lounge
me.
first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
this
5
time we're
years
not
ago.
gonna do that. We're gonna be normal.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you
I realize that
are.
investing your trust in someone
Unless
else
they try
can
to
be
blow me up.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for
I
me.
never could have jumped off there next time.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What are you talking about? I don't like how this door looks, chat. This looks like a door off a horror game. Ah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Bread?
Oh.
Whoa, fresh bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now.
Yay!
I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
That is my loving wife. I don't know what you're talking about. That's exactly how she always has looked. She's never looked better.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
even walks around.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Press J on your keyboard. Wait, where's the bread? Actually, I don't know how you're making them. Is this a... There was never any bread.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Is this church? Oh, it's
Now
church
he's
into
pushing
my
buttons.
office.
Now he's eating lunch.
Yay, my
Now
office!
he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him,
I
except
can't
that
wait.
he's chosen this life.
Oh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yeah,
From
that's
behind his
true.
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new
That sounds
lands.
nice.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
But you
And
know,
so
I
he
dream
began to
about... I think
fantasize
about
about his own
fantastical
job.
lands, but I don't feel
First,
like I
he
have to
imagined
really
that
go
one
there.
day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
What is this one? Yeah, first I to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
The yellow line,
and down
I
another
miss
was
the
a game
yellow
with a
line.
baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer.
My wife!
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in
pressed
this
the wrong
world he
button.
can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. The temptation to press the button is growing. It's so awkward. It's mostly not very awkward. We're just sitting here listening to the sound of the clock in silence. You really don't make it happen. What make it happen? Okay, chat. I think we have to press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
What
How can I
are
tell
you
him in a way
doing
that he'll
here?
understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
sorry.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again.
I didn't think Stanley was gonna die and get another ending. How many endings is Stanley dying? Okay, we wanna go jump off of the moving thing there. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
We didn't even finish the other content for new content. I didn't think there's still more content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Money.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Sparkly.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow, we're getting added in a game.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the
You
Stanley
think it's gonna be a chair museum?
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Wow.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yay! I'm sure this is gonna be so exciting.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
Look at Cherry's
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if...
I wish I could remember what that game was.
Let's see the
With the
content.
cherries, yeah.
Give me the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I'm ready. Yeah, I've never been so ready to jump. Wow. Whee! Yay! We can finally jump. Oh. No, I wanted to jump the whole game. It was nice while it lasted, chat. That was worth it.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Aww.
There has to be something else, right?
Gives you more jump circles? That's so true. Could you imagine more games had jump circles?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators.
No, I mean,
and
that was
jumping.
amazing. Yeah,
This is
that's what
causes
everything I
for
wanted was a
exciting
jump
new
circle.
content. If this is new content, then I could just
Just
read you
say
the whole
so.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You
Yeah,
could
you
put
wanna
on
do
the
that?
box.
You can
The
count to
Stanley
30 trillion.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh, having a great time together.
What do you say, friend?
Huh. Different. So when I play games, I usually don't look at the achievements in case there's like spoilers. Although I do know that most games will like hide spoiler achievements. This is an amazing photo.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
Oh, we never
In
went
the
over
vent.
here before.
I want to show you something.
Okay. Wow, giving a crouching chat, that's amazing. We get to crouch and to jump. They added 2 new mechanics.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
It looks like a fancy place that has office furniture. Wow!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Is this like another museum?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Is this the free vending we still haven't seen?
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all
They don't
meant
have extreme
something.
bathrooms.
Oh, the waste.
Yeah. Good times. I was trying to see if I see anything different. My first card that releases Stanley Parable. What? Smile because it happened. This is so weird, chances. This is the first time I'm playing this game. Wow, what a great memories! I remember this game. Don't play for 5 years. It's not a real achievement. It's impossible to get this achievement. Is that also a real achievement? Dun, 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 dun. It's a real achievement. I got that one, the 5 years one. Wow, is there actually a possible one though? Okay, Chad, we can just stay here and enjoy some of the outdoors. Good night. Honk shoot. Honk shoot. You know what I need? I need more energy drink. One moment. This game has a 10-year achievement. I think I messed up getting the 10-year achievement. 10 years! If you were to pick one game that you think you'd like go back to in 10 years for achievement, what game would you want the most? I'm scared that this is gonna be a copyright song. The third 10! This is gonna be a copyright song!
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now
it was just like all the... I've never played those games, so I'm gonna guess that Skyrim is exactly like this game now. It's exactly like this game, but fantasy.
With an hour of new elevator content.
This is basically this area is so weird. Minecraft. Portal. Person of the year. What is this? Huh. I don't know what that is. So there's downstairs and there's over here. Minecraft is from the original Portal. It's actually part of an ending. Really? Remember these fun moments! This is so weird playing this. As somebody that's ever played this here, it's so funny. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very cool, letting them know they can do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
No, but I can't get to the serious room. That's also from Naruto Stanley Parable.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Understandable.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Where are we going? I want to see more Steam reviews. I guess we could just go to Steam and look at the reviews right now and look at the negative reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Could be even more preachy than you are.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh,
Perhaps
don't
the
feel
Stanley
like a
Parable
failure.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
These were real reviews?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. I just imagined I press the skip button and I just explode. Imagine telling someone yours to have skip
button. Go ahead
button.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my
incessant
droning starts to bore you with just the push
imagine
of a button,
somebody
you'll unzip
saying
right
that in real
past it.
life.
It's what the players have been asking for,
welcome.
and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence,
part of the game having the narrator though? It'd be lovely without the narrator.
Waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 we've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time
That word
everything
is
all
fun.
at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday,
wow.
here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
I feel like he's getting faster though, Chad. I'm crazy. Is it just that I've listened to this several times in a row?
Nearly 10,000 years, until just
Does he sound like he is getting faster and
and never a moment
faster?
before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of
We're gonna
time,
learn how
at
to
which
say
time everything all at once. So,
inevitably.
now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Blah,
blah,
blah, blah, blah. I think he is saying
We've eaten too much and it
faster.
can't be just yet. No, until
I think he's going faster and
245.
faster.
But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Chad, I'm going crazy. You're going crazy.
No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Is
Just
it
yesterday,
actually
here and there, forward and back, and never a
changing how
moment
you
before
say it?
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
crazy.
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story.
Yeah, I don't know why I like how inevitably sounds. I think it's a good word.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
Let's click
which
the
time
skip
everything
button
all at
while
once.
watching.
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Blah,
blah,
blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Can I not say what you
We've
say?
eaten too
Too
much,
much.
and
It can't be just yet. No, until 245. By the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday.
Until just yesterday.
I went too fast here, there, forward, back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. The only thing there is, how many billions left until there's so much more from forever ago?
Which is why I say the story
the choices, and what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is,
so on and so
so
forth,
let's fight inevitably, we all until the time, I can't talk every now, child, let's see it.
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, do we just have to push the skip button?
No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time, by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victim.
That sounds like
It is
fun.
an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Uy, big
Manifesto.
chat.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Where is this?
Treatise. Manifesto. 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 Treatise. Manifesto.
Hey,
Treatise. Manifesto.
there we go.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
I never had to touch his face so long.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Both.
Manifesto.
I should have put both option.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
I think that he's gonna continue
Manifesto.
going forever now. I think we
Treatise.
have to skip again.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
And I don't know, I never
guess
left the
I should
Steam
become better
review.
educated on exactly how
Maybe I
Steam
should leave
works.
Steam reviews
Perhaps
after I
that would have
stream
been the smart
games.
thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting
I
new
like every
technology
game.
work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not
I never
widely
read any
abused.
game before.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Is that the end of the review? Hello? You're exhausted, the dialogue. You broke him. Well, because he's supposed to say more. Did he actually break?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
we
minutes.
missed him talking about our review for 30, 45 minutes,
Well,
chat.
there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
The
But at
door is
any rate,
gone, just
I do
realized.
suggest that
We're not
press-
leaving.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move
Not
on and to please
really.
step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the
But
skip
I
button.
got I want to be at the
I
skip
swear it
button.
was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility
pool
that
is
you
just
could,
which
say,
word do you
slam
like
your
more?
body into the wall
That's
until
what the
enough
narrator's
damage is
talking
done
about.
for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Ah!
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going
They're
to
just
step
words
away
that
for
the
just a moment, and
narrator
I'm
was
going to try to
saying
find
that
us a
he
door.
likes.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything.
Okay.
Don't press the skip button. Please,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, and I'm not gonna
Please
press
do
it.
not press
I'm not
the
gonna
skip
press
button.
it.
Just wait here.
Yeah,
Wait here
I'm
for
just gonna
me,
wait here.
and don't press the skip button. Got it?
Yeah.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, chat, how are you doing today? Y'all having a good New Year? A good week? How's everybody doing? I guess now it's a chatting session. We wait for him to put a door here. I'm sure he'll have a good day to put down a door. I don't even know. I trust him. What the games everybody else playing? I was mentioning the being stream that last night Story started Outer Wilds in Discord. And we all stayed up really late watching Sto play Outer Wilds. It was so fun though. This is the content Ultra Deluxe version is all about. Yeah! I'm sure it wouldn't skip too long. It was fun. Yeah, it was so fun. What do you think he's doing while he's trying to figure out how to make a door? Yeah, Stola is much smarter than me for figuring out certain things. I think Stola's gonna beat the game so much faster than I did. But really, that shouldn't be surprising since I'm the worst at puzzle games. Most people probably would beat my time. You think that he's just staring? You think the narrator's just staring? If only we could do emotes or like dance. Well, people put lemons and blackberries on pizza. I mentioned this before. I don't hate pineapple on pizza, I just don't like it. Like, I would not pick it myself. I would never pick pineapple on pizza myself. But if that was the only pizza at a party I was at was pineapple pizza, I would probably eat the slice of it. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna go and destroy everything because of it. It is the best pizza I ever had. The shop was good. That's so interesting. Chat, does anybody know? Is it possible for him to make the door without pressing the skip button? Or is it not possible? Will he never make the door until he presses the skip button? I've had good cheese and blackberry and pesto pizza before. That does sound interesting. I feel like I could see that being interesting. Pesto and goat cheese are good on pizzas. If there was a puzzle in game where you only had to press one button to solve it, would you be able to solve it? Pizza lemon. You can wait and find out. It's not possible. The rest of the stream just becomes steady in this room. We probably should just press the button. Or else how are we ever gonna see more endings? We don't want the rest of the stream to just be waiting for the door stream. We need a pizza with an entire pineapple on it. That is so... You know, I think it does sound kind of funny to try that, right? It's just... I think you're mostly good at tasting pineapple. If you had to choose between pineapple or trees, which would you eat pizza? Maybe... anchovies? I wouldn't really normally pick anchovies, but maybe I'll pick anchovies. I don't know. Me and pineapple that tastes like pizza. Whoa, that's crazy to imagine. It's like you bite into the pineapple and it tastes like pizza, but it's pineapple texture. And this game happened to have a moment where you had to wait. They will probably tell you how long you have to wait. I don't know. We have to sit here for 70 more years! Now I need to make modified pineapple cheese that go pineapple pizzas. But fried rice with pineapple is good. I've had that before. I think that could be good. I guess I should press the button. If you had to choose between ever having mushrooms on pizza or never having mushroom on pizza, why would I pick it? Oh, only having mushrooms on pizza. That's an interesting questions though. The thing is, like, I'm the type of person that would be happy even just eating cheese pizza. Like, I do like toppings for pizza, and I like a wide variety of toppings for pizza, but I'm also very happy to just have cheese pizza slices. So I don't think it would be torture. Looks tasty. Pineapple chicken for rice is tasty. Yeah. You can throw just an idea for rice as of the word. That is very true. I don't think it's this one, but there's definitely a 24-hour waiting period for one of the gags. Really? I would eat just mushrooms for the rest of life if I had to. I don't hate mushrooms! Nya nya nya. Okay, I'll push it.
Stanley!
We had a good chat
Stanley,
in time.
please don't push the button
pizza.
again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Understandable.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's
the pizza dimension!
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
wow, the pizza
every one of
dimension
those
sounds fun
walls
to go to.
1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
No,
there's
I love
door.
mushrooms.
There's just you and the
I love
button,
mushrooms
and if you
and
keep
green
pressing
onions.
I
Or
have no
scallions.
idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I really would never press the button again if you told me to never press it again.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how
well, I
much
guess you did tell
plead
me
with
never
you,
push it.
you're
I
going
did
to
push
press
it.
the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my
Maybe if you had music
and it's
playing
all
in
because
this
of those
room.
reviews.
All I
Those
hear is the
reviews that I
clock.
couldn't
If
get out of my
you
head. I
just had
couldn't
background
ignore
music,
the
I would wait
negative
forever.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea
Exactly! Why would you care about Cookie Nine's opinion?
Matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone
that's not
ever
a good
says
thing
about
to
me.
do.
The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant
Yeah,
as a
you don't
child.
have to care.
Wild
Everybody has
and
different
impulsive. I
opinions
can't
about
help
everything.
myself.
Not everybody's
I
gonna
can't
like
stop
everything
myself
you
from
do,
lashing
and
out
that's
with a
perfectly
vengeful
fine.
fury to alter and to change
We
and
all
to break
like different
anything
things.
unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room.
The
waiting
edit
for you to
review,
press
that's
this button,
funny.
to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer.
It's my decision about when I make you suffer!
Surely you'll press that button again.
Really?
Leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
I mean, if you
Surely
keep
you'll
talking,
not
we
be
can
moved
stay here
by my
forever.
howls of fitful
Let me
anxiety
stop
that you
talking,
sit
I'm gonna
with me
push the
and to stay
button.
here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all
He
because of
cut
those
out what he was
reviews.
saying.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
It is
Why
good
did
to
Cookie
listen
Nine's
to-
opinion
Oh,
matter so
he's
much to me? I've
repeating,
never
but he
even met
broke.
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they
Maybe
are.
they didn't think you
What
would
did it
still
ever really
listen to
matter?
that
But
whole
here I
thing.
am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest
They
mention
just
of one of my
skipped
imperfections,
forward.
and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive.
Okay, I'll
I
press
can't
the
help
button.
myself. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Just sorry.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
I don't know.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my
you
story
gonna
to the
love her
ground.
now?
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Oh,
These
yeah, we're all
words that I'm
taking it in.
saying, I need to
Everybody
know
here.
you can hear me. Because maybe,
We're all
Stanley,
taking it in.
if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Yeah, I can hear
Maybe
you.
I'm not just a fiction.
But you might be
Was I
fiction.
scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll
Yes,
slip
he
backwards into
never
silence
found
and
that
consume my
door.
life.
That's so true.
I can't be
It's
taken
very
by it,
easy
Stanley.
said.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and
This
less
looks like a
real.
face on this wall.
You now, I am alive.
There's
I
an eye
am truly and
here.
completely here.
There's an
I am a
eye
being.
here.
I am someone. I am something.
And
I am being
nose.
listened to.
No.
I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though
That's
I
good.
occupy space in this
I
world
was
again, and I've
completely
cast a
paying
shadow
attention
onto
to
the
you
world.
there.
You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed, I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate.
I'm gonna give you a moment.
Let us work on it. Let us not run from it.
Yes, I'll give you a moment. And I'm gonna skip. You have 1 moment. Let's have a moment of silence, chat. I can't do it the moment I'm pressing the button.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for 1 entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo
Oh, we're
the
just
past.
here torturing the,
And when that feeling had begun to
narrator and
subside,
probably also
what
the
took its
chat.
place is what I can only describe
As with every
as the
streamer,
collapse
it's a
of every
torture chat
moment
stream
I
on
have
this
ever
channel.
experienced my entire life.
That's what we're
All
here
of them
for.
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events. Not
We're
if
so
all events
tortured by the
existed in the
evil
same
streamer.
moment. And I felt I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness.
The pause for at one point the narrator's trying to pick his favorite word to say. Those were the 2 words the narrator was saying.
And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now.
I'll become a narrator for somebody. Could you imagine, chat? Could you imagine if you just suddenly woke up tomorrow and you were a narrator for a random person on Earth? That would be crazy. And you have to spend the rest of your life as a narrator for somebody. That would be so crazy. So there's still no door? That's crazy. I thought that you said it was easy to get a door. Past 6? What if I decide not to narrate? Yeah, you can do that. Like, imagine you have like a POV of this person's life, so you can narrate or you could just be watching. That's all you can do. You can't do anything except for narrate or just watch. Can I change his life new narration? But I mean, you can talk to him like how the narrator is talking to us, so... You could try to tell him what to do with his life, or her life, or their life. What if you're watching the life of an animal? I think that would be even harder. Or an alien. What if you're watching the life of you in another dimension? It sounds kind of fun being someone's voice in their head. Negative out of everything else, but why? Hello? Girls to live with the narrator? Interesting. This other ugly a plot point Homestuck. The typical reincarnate is the most philosophical narrator in another office worker's world. We have to learn animal or alien language. Maybe you would just know how to. I think the narrator's dead, Chad. I think the narrator is gone. He never bought that door. I wonder where the narrator went. Did he actually die?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can read
It's gonna bother the narrator for eternity.
We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to
this
nothing.
Is Chad,
we
this
get a
is
world where
why
someone
you
will
don't
say,
ever care about what people say about you online.
You should be able to freeze Stanley in place
He
while the
doesn't really
narrator
just
sits there
continue
forever
on.
and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness.
Why are you speaking the truth? Why are you speaking what I'm thinking right now?
What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me.
Have a good dinner time, Sharklin. Thank you for hanging out. We won't see this room for a while.
What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help
like how he's
but leave
supposedly
a
been
negative
thinking
review
about
on
this hate
Steam.
comment for so
Perhaps
long.
it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison.
Wow,
perhaps
they're so ironclad. You're
sought
so
some
right.
outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
I think he's repeating
entertain
again.
us. It wasn't enough. They
I think he's starting to repeat again what he's saying. Is he going again? So we get the narrator of pizza. Do you think that he... That's so true, Chad. What if he had a pizza and everything was better? Do you think Cookie remembers our review? I think someone was mentioning that Cookie edited their review to talk about the skip button.
The end is never the end.
End is never the end.
Is never the
Yeah, we
end.
know.
Is never the end. Is never the
And
end.
is never the end. This is my favorite song.
End is never the end.
And it's never the end, it's never the end, never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. I don't think he's gonna stop.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
The dancing emote.
Never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Chat, I like how this became a horror game. Like, where we're just stuck in here for eternity with the, the narrator losing it. We're just stuck here while he crashes out. It's kind of interesting concept, though. I kind of like the idea. Like, we're just stuck here with the narrator. Like, that's crazy. Did you find a way out yet? Hello? No? There's still no door? Repellent plant. I think repellent plant's been gone for a long time now. Wow, wouldn't this be a great place to have a jump button? Yeah, it's so quiet now. The end is... Wow! I know, it's too bad I wasted. But I didn't think I could jump outside of the jump circle. This is so nice. Aww. It was nice. Oh well, that's fine. We never need it. We didn't need it. You know, I kind of, you know, maybe we feel comfortable with the horror aesthetic. Well, I didn't realize that making a door was so hard for the narrator. You know, before we saw him making so many things out of nothing. What do you mean creepy noises? Let's sit and listen to the noises for a second. You think that's the narrator crying in the distance? That's what I was imagining. Taco Tuesday. I think you're insane. Unplay. You good? Oh, the way, how's it going? Oh, the receipt too. It's the main door. You have letted the souls of the damned. They're screaming for help. A door! What if we skip some more? Oh, we can't. The skip button is dead. Wow. Door! Wow. We finally see the outside. I kind of missed the narrator. I don't think it's the freedom of they had grass. Wow. That was so crazy. The narrator died 2,500 years ago. Skip 1 billion years into the future. I don't even remember what I was trying to
Stanley's
do.
office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
Wait, huh?
It was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Well, I mean, I'm recalling very well right now. It looks very clear to me. New content! What? How long we read that room for? I don't want to know. Maybe I'll have to put a timestamp to skip it.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I feel like we were in that room for a long time. We got a lot of content out. This looking kind of similar. You looked at new content!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I don't know, I really liked that room where you went crazy. I think that was a good room.
One step even further.
Huh?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! I haven't finished the Stanley Parable 1 yet. I don't think I don't know how many.
Minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully
Maybe I should go back and play Stanley Parable 1 first. Sorry.
Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions.
It's always about torturing chat. That's what this is all about. I never faced the Stanley Parable 1. The end is never the end again.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term.
Is this gonna spoil Stanley Parable 1 for me? Playing Stanley Parable 2? It's probably fine. Synergy, Brickmother, thank you for subscribing. Color red. I don't know what any of that means. Old and busted. New hot. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. 1 + 1 is 2 - 1 is. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Nana! Ah, that's bird! That we never sold the fern again.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2
That's
is going
fine.
to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
2 eyes, 2
I
ears, 2
figure
nostrils,
that if
2
I can
arms,
loosely
2 legs.
organize a handful of interesting
Yeah.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
The
them.
red marker.
It'll all work
Me.
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Adjusted 2, I don't know that. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. I mean, I like all the Souls games. Welcome, see. New features? Wow! New content, throw me on the bus! EV2. Oh wait, let me see here. Oh, did this break? It's EV2. Oh wait. I could also... There we go. It's EV2.
Here we are. Go on.
What? This is so big! I feel like I went the wrong direction. Is EV2 the Reaper Baby? No! Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Oh, where is the button? The button that
For the
says the
Stanley
name of the
Parable
player
2,
playing the game.
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name.
What if my name is really
Let's have
Jim?
you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
Sorry,
of this
child, I
feature.
accidentally
Just
doxed
play along. I
myself.
promise you'll
Now you
love
all
it.
know my
Okay,
secret
here we
that
go.
I'm
Let's
Jim.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself.
Okay, I
living
can
with
imagine
Jim,
myself living as a
sleeping and
Jim.
waking
I
as Jim,
think the
falling
name
in
Jim
love
sounds
and
kind of
being
nice.
heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Yeah.
Are you really, truly Jim
think
right
so.
now?
Yeah.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yeah, Jim!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the
Jim
only new feature
Venture.
in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise,
Jim,
soon you'll
Jim,
start to lose
Jim,
all sense of who
Jim.
you actually are.
It's my favorite. Jim button, no! That was so sad. How could they take the Jim button away? I think that content was worth it.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What baby are they talking about? Chat, was there a baby we missed? In Stanley Parable 1? I don't remember a baby. There's a baby! Huh? This game is just too crazy for my computer. Compared to all the rest of the games we have played recently. One sec, let me fix it. It always breaks my tracking too. That's why I disappear for a moment. It always like messes up stuff behind the scenes. 1 second. I'll try to do it faster. Hi! Why this game? For the crashing. We have had crashing for a little bit. What if we make the graphics really low for the game? I wonder what it will look like. I don't think that's it. I think it's something on my computer. You know, it doesn't look that much different. 1 second. It was the baby. One second. Let's just play music for a moment. Why is it not loading? It was too much for the computer. I don't think that will leave it on low. I think it's something else doing that problem. Did you actually press the skip button again? Oh, maybe I did. Behind the scenes. Okay. There we go. Thank you, chat, for being so patient. Nice when I'm troubleshooting. Thank you. Let me see. Okay. Now, let me... I'm gonna turn the graphics back up. I don't think it's a graphics flaw. I think it is just my computer. But I lost the one moment. I'm trying to find one moment. Please hurry up. You don't want the baby end. What do you mean? Why would I want the... You know, you're right. I feel like you know me so well if you think that I don't want the baby end. Because I really don't want the baby end. Okay. Oh, let's put on medium. It doesn't look that bad. One unnecessary players played the game. Jump circle! Another jump circle! Please, those screenshots. I don't hate babies! We've just met a lot of evil babies on my channel. There's been a lot of evil babies in games. I don't hate all babies.
You know
No!
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's...
Oh, my
Oh,
music.
wait.
Oh,
You already
I
spent
don't know
all your
what
jumps the
music
first
was.
time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! No! So sad. Infinite hole won't end. New easy achievement. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement. No more steps.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This is actually gonna work.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
That's fine. We don't need a free achievement. What would be the reason to have a free achievement? Because isn't that achievement to like you're doing stuff?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We haven't gone to Infinite Hole. Time/depth. I don't really understand. How deep can we dig? The holy moly. Whoa, that looks confusing. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games.
Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I just want to enjoy the hole forever?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I
What kind of
slightly
torture are you
exaggerated the
talking
infinite
about?
nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep
It's
hole.
making me a bit dizzy.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I did
Look,
not
I
expect
think the
that
issue
there'd be
here
an
is
end.
just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
This sounds
I
kind of
figured the
fun.
hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh, wait, one more second to see if he says anything. Bobo's luckily won't say me. Again! You're so right.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven's sake. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
That was so much faster.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
But I haven't! Yay!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Stanley is doing his
Try
TV
something.
too.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of mine. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I can't hear him going away. Oh no, Chad, do you have... What's the sound? Did the sun just explode? Did it lose the sound? What is happening? Thank you for subscribing. This music. Change your perspective. Wait, 3K subs! Thank you so much! That's crazy! Chat, remember when we set our goal for the second year streaming was 2K, and then I was like, oh, the next goal is 3K. But we haven't even hit the second year. This music's perfect for it. Hey, that's what we look like! Thank you for the super chats into that! I really like this music. This is also a good song too. Is that Jimmer Stanley? Yes. Ah, thank you for being a member for 6 months though. Thank you for the congrats. Aww. That's so crazy. Thank you for sending membership! Wow, that's so nice of you! Thank you, Shiro, for the super chat.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Why are there so many different songs?
Space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no
Thank you, Cat. Vibes for the sticker.
My head's stronger.
This is when it starts again.
Using up this space of mine.
Chat, there's two good songs here. Thank you, Crowdfunding, for the sticker, the good job sticker. All of you are too nice. You're too nice. Thank you. How many different songs are there? What is this song?
Thank
That's true. Watch this whole section be copyright have to be everything. I mean, it doesn't really sound like real songs, but who knows? Okay, okay. This really does change the reality! Can I request someone for karaoke? Oh yes, the Crow remix. There's so I like this one too. Chad, this game is too dangerous for me. I like the colors there. If you hear a baby cry, it's copyright. Mythrex, thank you for the super chat. Oh wait, is it really loud? I can turn it down. Oh yeah, I'm scared that something at some point will end it. So I'm okay, okay. Yes! What is that? Oh, I'm upside down. Oh, I like this one.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
No!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of
Well, at
dozed
least
off
we
there,
really enjoyed.
drifting
We
away.
enjoyed this part of the.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
It was
You don't want to
fascinating.
miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm
Okay.
looking forward to all of them.
Yeah.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
What is Toodle? Okay, this time I'll click through faster. Oh, I did.
Here we are. Go on.
That was
Try out
really
some of
fun,
the new
chat. I
features.
think the infinite hole is the best part. Reassurance bucket. Thank
A
you for
common
the
complaint
super
of the Stanley
chat.
Parable was that it was
sticker.
confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
I
anytime you're
don't
holding
see
the
the bucket.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Yeah.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of
Oh, really? Wow.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Wow.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, let's just take the bucket with us.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Why would I say happy 12th birthday studies? It's so specific. But Get Well Someday is funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
It didn't matter what I picked.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Wow, this looks so cool.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no
It's like
reward
Resident
for
Evil.
collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
Why
the
does
hell
it
on
look
with
like
your
that?
unremarkable life.
Stanley looks so concerned. Yay!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The button says the name, merch, settings world champion. Where is the settings world champion? I missed that? I don't know where that is. So if it was in there, it'd be that corner. The settings world champion. It's okay. Oopsie. Office decoration, typical collectibles, infinite hole. What do you mean I'm not a maps? That's what. This is the gallery. We went over next to the gallery and there's just a chair picture. What? You're saying we should go the hole again? We just were at the hole for... How long were we at the hole for? Don't look at that. Don't look at the DVR for how long we were at the hole for. We were there for so long. How long do we spend? Oh, we can't go back to the infinite hole. Understandable. We can't skip by more of our time than the hole. Not as long as the skip button room. That's true. It is sad. If only the skip button room had music and different perspectives. Settings World Champion. So yeah, this is the gallery here. The puppies. So see, this is where the Settings World Champion should be. Right next to the gallery. Is this the World Champion? Huh? Oh, it's upstairs. I didn't realize I could go upstairs. Thank you, Krapote. This whole map says lower level. Oh, this is the exit. Huh? Do you actually have to open the settings? Oh, let me check. I don't see anything here. I'm not sure if we can get there. That's so sad, chat. I guess we don't get to see the Settings World Champion. Unless it's just that cardboard cut out. There's stairs! These go to the exit. What stairs? To the left of the jump circle. Ah, thank you! From Toronto, welcome! I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday or Thursday. I'm so glad we have this bucket. Oh, there's different ways to go. Settings World Champion. No! Oh. The Monday people. Are there people still Monday? Happy Monday, man! Actually, happy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For no matter what time of the week you're in and whatever dimension you're in, I hope it's good. You're having a good Jerry. Happy every month of the year. Happy Sunday. Wait, huh?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I'm still in Saturday. I have to adjust every setting. Is that true? Or are you just saying that to be funny? Radical? There's a radical for this game! First person shooter? Second person shooter? Plasma rifle! Auto walk? Huh? Enables walk input for one-handed walking. Wait, what button is that? Yay! We need this giant reticle in the middle of our screen. Wait, let's try a different one. Yay!
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
You can go back here settings for champion. Wow.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Oh, now
do
be
you
the
like all the
champion,
new features?
understandable.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet
That
how
makes
exactly
sense.
these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
Distracting. What's it? How do I? Oh.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I still haven't played the Stanley Parable one all the way through. I never thought that I'd be trying to play a game and they'd be like, oh, number 2. Well, it's so serious. And now you never will.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
you're
company in a
promoted
big
to the
building
sequel.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
This is just the beginning of the
He sat
year
at his
again.
desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
I
call
don't
a
have
meeting,
specific things
or
I'm
even
going
say
for since it's my
hi.
first time playing. I'm just
Never
doing
in
random
all
stuff.
his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, now there's balloons. Okay, Chum, maybe I'll BRB. Since it has been a bit. I do want to play some more though. Maybe I'll BRB.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'll leave you
What could it
here.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's see. BRB, BRB. BRB! A secret word to guess while you're gone. Let me see here. It's still pizza! One sec, I'll think of a secret word really fast before I go. Secret word. Let me see. I don't want to be too easy, but I don't want to be too hard. No. What is... Okay, I'm almost done. I keep thinking of them. What have you done, Stone? What have you done? What have you done to me? Okay, I thought it was a thing. Almost done. I have to set up like a few things for setting it up. Anything else? TP4. Oh yeah, I finally connected the cat keyboard. Thank you again. That was sweet. Okay, so then... Okay. There is a secret word now, chat. And I'm gonna BRB. I'll leave you with music while I BRB. 1 second, let me... Okay. Okay, be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. One moment, let me reset up my model. I guess if it crashes again, I don't know if I should just restart. I've never had so many crashes too. I didn't have crashes for like a couple of weeks of streams. Okay, let's see here. You haven't guessed the secret word? I don't know if you're gonna guess it, chat. You did super well guessing the word. We all did it right at the same chat. Oh, really? Good job. Good job, chat. So if you all guessed it at the same time, then can all of you type it in right now at the exact same time? Can you type in the exact same word? The word that it is, all of you again? Well, now that I'm back... Let me see here. No. I thought so, chat. I thought so. You did not guess the secret word. You were trying to trick me though, but it is understandable because I'm not sure if you would think of it. I will say that my one hint for the secret word is... I don't think it really has to do with Stanley Parable. I should have thought of something. It is related to stuff on my channel. That's my one hint for now. We know the word. Really? Let's see. We're just testing if you really know it too. Well, you know, then you don't need to guess, right, chat? If you all know what the word is, we can all just think about the word in our minds, and we don't need to post it and see the pop-up or anything. We can enjoy the word, like thinking about the word. Or words. Okay, let's see. That's amazing that you guessed that word, Elk. Sorry, I'm having some trouble. I really don't want to restart the computer. But if it messes up again, I wonder if I should. Why would I ever make you a repo baby? That will never be a secret word. I can guarantee that a repo baby would never be a secret word. Oh, baby sounds so sad. Maybe I should let her in for a moment. It's my first time on one of your streams. I'm doomed. It's okay. I wasn't... Normally, I do try to think of a secret word that's related to the game. But I couldn't in the moment. Okay, I'll let baby in 2 for a sec. 1 sec. No. Stuff is messed up behind the scenes. Why? How do I fix this? fine. Okay. The tracking is not fully fixed, but it's fine. And then I'm gonna let baby in. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let baby in 1 second. You were comments to me for what do you mean your comments to me first? Hi! You want to hang out here for a moment? You want to hang out for a moment? Yeah? She's meowing so much! Do you want up here? You want up here? Yeah? Up here. Okay, 1 sec. I'm giving her pets. What is okay, I'm gonna have to reset my trucky again. It keeps getting stuck over my face, I think. I don't know why. What if I do this? Ah! I got stuck for a second, I don't know why. Whoa. How are you doing? Sorry that you're crying. There you go. Oh, she's climbing away. Okay, let's see for the game. Let's unmute the game and play a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna play more of the game. I feel like looking at the bar, is she louder than normal? Maybe I did something wrong when I was doing the microphone
No
stuff.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket! Yay!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah, we found the bucket! Yeah, the bucket's gonna help us! Yeah! I know the bucket's gonna be useful!
Tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the
I want
the
to
meeting
see
room,
the thing that I was
but
trying to
Stanley
do
had felt the
before.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
She's
be.
yelling so much!
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Hi!
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Maybe
to go
she wants
to the
back
meeting
out.
room. No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
Wait,
else.
the bucket's
The
talking to
cargo lift,
me!
yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
That's where I was going, Bucket! How did you know that I was going here? Is this the cargo lift? Or is that the other room? Oops. Maybe I should let her back out. She is very talkative. Yeah. I've not played Twisted Gallery. I think that somebody suggested it before. Yeah. Someone suggested it before. Yeah. Ah! Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. You are so cute. Ugh. There you go. Ah, I'm breaking. The tricky is because she's in front of me. Yeah. She was inspired. Maybe we could be really small. We're gonna be like really small again. There we go. Well, I feel like I look so tall. I'm so tall. Look. Let me see here. We never went over here.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
wait, I love for the bucket,
but Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, I'll do what the bucket wants me to do. Okay, bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What do you mean dark room? We were here before, right?
Now pick up the phone.
Said
We
the bucket.
went here
Pick up the
before,
phone,
though.
and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Wait, is the bucket gonna be there instead of my wife? Ooh.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Yes!
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Wow, look at our
very
place. It's
distressingly,
really
he
nice.
began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I don't know what this says. I thought that we'd have a bucket wife chat. Because the buckets are gonna spend our life together. Oh wait, here, I'll let baby out 1 second. I feel weird not being more zoomed in. Whoa, that's a bucket over there. Okay. Where is the bucket? Na. Bunch of weights. Wish you were here. Mind control. I went to the mind control facility. Oh my god, this is lousy sticker. Wait, that's amazing. Bucket blind! I'm missing the bucket! Oh. It's because I didn't expect to just see the bucket sitting on the couch. I feel like that's not really normal to see your bucket sit on your couch. Here, let me sit with the bucket. So, how was your day? To take me with you to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Hi, Bucket! Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk.
Well, what do you mean?
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hi, Bucket. How was your day?
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Over and over. Okay, you got it, Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel so need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings.
What?
What's going on? Why do I want to deal with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Why did I come home from work and the house is covered in castles and the castles, candles, buckets, castles? What do you know?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
I didn't expect that the narrator would get so obsessed with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, now I can do as I tried to do before. The bucket distracted
Perhaps he had
me.
simply missed a memo.
I really did not expect the bucket to lead to that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's so many
Stanley
things
felt
that we haven't done
butterflies
still.
in his stomach.
There's
but
probably
eager
even
to
more
get back
things.
to business, Stanley took the
Hi,
first open door on his
having a
left.
good Tuesday. Albert Boy's having a good Tuesday Wednesday.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
How are
I
you done
realize
at
that
that
investing
time?
your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Thank
but
you,
the
hope
fact
you have a
is
good
that
rest
the
of your
story has
day,
been about
Space.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, I never
I
said
don't know
that.
how
I
to
don't do
convince you
want
of
to
this,
be bad.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Whoa, collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Wait, you can
figurines.
actually find
no reward
these?
for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I didn't
You
know they
can't
were
buy
actually
that sort
good
of
in the
habit,
game.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
How's it going? It's been going good. I've been having fun. You know, I'll trust you this
thank
time.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way we're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
No,
And I think I have a
happy if
solution.
we keep going
Here,
forever
let
and
me show you.
forever.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Yes. Oh, it's beautiful,
I don't know what it is.
isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
You know, chat, after all this time and us torturing the narrator so much, like torturing him like crazy, maybe it's good he's happy for once. Wow! That looks pretty. Yeah, thank you. This was a nice break. It's not as good as the infinite pit, but it's... Does that mean you don't want to torture the narrator anymore? I feel like we're permanently in a relationship where we'll just always torture each other forever. 3 a.m. Wow, I hope you have a good night. Yeah, have a good sleep. How long is this here? Cause it keeps charging.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It'll be fine.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What if I go back to the room?
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
It was crazy though, he sounds so like sad.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
He's not saying anything this time.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
But will I die in an exciting way? I'm not torturing the narrator. It's difficult. I think we're forever meant to torture each other.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Ah, I see. We can't do anything. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Is that we have another idea. If only we could do a backflip. Oh, it's gonna try to jump off here. But it's not possible. If only you had spent all your jumps. If only we got more jumps for Stanley Parable too.
No!
Owie.
Oh,
Huh?
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
That was so weird.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
This is only stuck in the room forever.
No. No. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
I'll go back for 1 second. I do feel like I'm getting slower.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know
can't stop going right
we
here.
can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not.
Reactions. We're walking so slow since we're hurt.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
What?
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
You know what to play!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
I have to go back to the room, chat.
It looks like
That's
you
like,
wanted to
dude,
make a
don't
choice
need to go.
after you
I have
want
to go
stay
back to the
alive.
room.
Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
That made me think of Shadows of Doubt. Where we had a cold before going to the hospital. Oh, it's so slow.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
This is the narrator sounds so sad there.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
You know what? Just for
When Stanley
you. Go
came
this
to a
way.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Cause there's so much selfish of you. How can we find them? Wait, that's so funny. Trust the completionist instinct. I do have fewer things, but I don't know if I have the completionist instinct. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is this what you're saying, chat? Hi!
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason
I'm
to
a
stay
broom
here.
closet gremlin. Blah, blah, blah.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm just relaxing, you know. It's been a crazy day. I've died so many times.
Broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
That's cozy. There's no pressure to go left or right or to
If I'd said Stanley
mind control
walked past
people
the
or
broom
not.
closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
That's amazing.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drugs.
He's losing, the
Also, Stanley's
nerves
addicted to
crashing out.
drugs
That's
and
how I know
hookers.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any
Computer?
number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative
I
tropes in
can't tell
video
the
gaming.
antagonist is
So
the
that
narrator
irony
eating
and
violently
insightful
towards
commentary
you.
of this game
It does
is
feel
not
like that.
lost on them.
You know, after so much of the game,
When
it
you've
does
done
feel
that,
like you're
just
just
step out into the
torturing the
hallway.
narrator. Are we wish we could jump. Yeah, maybe that is the end there.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
What did you say second player for? Do you actually think I was dead?
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I was scared for a second that the closet was stuck.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do I remember the code this time? I'm not sure.
The moment he
if I do.
entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
We've already heard this part of the
For a
story.
few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Chad, how do I get that baby ending? We're going for a different thing now. Is there actually a baby ending? That's crazy. Also, yeah, I don't know if the getting outside is... Let's see, let's
Stanley
go
walked
here.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
I want to select the other
Stanley really been under
option
someone's
here.
control all this time?
I didn't select
Was this the only
last
reason he
time.
was happy with his boring
not sure
job?
if it'll
That
make
his
a
emotions
difference.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
I do love ketchup. So yeah, what happened for this one? Because last time we turned it on,
blackness
but we didn't
and
finish
a
it
rising
last time.
chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
This is
building
actually
hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Whoa.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. That's so cute. Beat the game! Wait, is that the real ending of the game? Wow!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, how do I get the baby ending?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like how it's slowly getting
No
decorated.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Just looking out for you this whole time. Well, that's what I say. I don't think the narrator is evil. Dun dun dun. There's still other stuff for us to do too. It's
When
crazy.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Drop off
This
the
was not
catwalk
the
in the
correct
blue
way to the
door.
meeting room, and
Okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
This is true.
Stanley, I
It's
think
like,
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
are you
foot
being
here.
tortured by the
I'm not
narrator? Is
sure,
the
Henry,
narrator
really,
being
I'm not.
tortured by you?
I realize that
We
investing
are
your
the
trust in
villain of
someone
the
else can
story.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
We'll find
Let me
out during
prove
this
that I'm on
ending.
your
Oh no.
side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, we did the red door last
Perhaps
time.
you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
That looks amazing, though. It looks very tempting.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it
Why are you
worth
saying
ruining
get
the
mentally
entire story
ready?
I'd written out specifically
Why
for
are you saying
you?
get mentally
Do not
ready?
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
Vehicles
trees?
would be
Work
funny.
with me. You give me absolutely nothing so
What do
far.
I do for a skill
Tell you
tree?
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
Wait, there's a competitive leaderboard?
Honest answers, please.
You know, I didn't even see the competitive leaderboard,
I
so...
nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
it is so tempting. It's so tempting, but I can't.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
The baby's kind of annoying sounding. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Okay, the baby's annoying. The baby's crying too much.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Is there actually a thing for doing that for 4 hours? I don't think I could do that ever. What is happening?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Chat, you are making gasoline, pepperoni, pasta bake, with berries and matches?
Spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What was that sound? Thank you for subscribing. Pizza pasta bake. That's just what I think of when I see this real game called Firewatch. Oh, it reminds me of the horror game by... What is it? What are those? What's a game series? It reminds me of the horror game from there. And a beautiful pizza pasta bake.
No, it can't
It looks so similar. That's crazy. An old version of these games are actually part of Minecraft. Fears to Fathom! That's what it reminds me of. It looks just like the Fears to Fathom.
It is.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
That's
that
true.
open,
Could you save
just
me?
wandering around, no
What if I was
right or
wandering
wrong
for
directions,
hours?
no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
This looks like we can get out over here.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket
Wonderful.
League!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
I feel
if you
like it'd be
manage to get
crazy
lost
to
in this
imagine
game, I
Stanley
will be
playing Rocket
phenomenally
League against the
impressed.
cars. Like, Stanley does not have a vehicle, it's just Stanley.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Which side am I on? Whee!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
It is kind of
Is it better
fun,
than my
you know?
miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist.
Since we don't have a
but
car,
if
it makes
one
me think of
ball
Lucio Ball.
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Understandable.
More balls!
Yeah! It's been a fun game. It's really silly. It's crazy to think about making a game where you have so many different endings and directions.
You having fun? Is
How
this a
are everybody's
real
having
video
a good
game?
Tuesday, Wednesday?
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
Time
my
to
game,
slam a
and what I say
spleep
goes.
bleep.
You get to have
What?
fun when I let you, Stanley.
A
Besides,
spleep
you need
bleep?
someone like me to set boundaries for you.
That is
Without rules
not
or
very
boundaries, video games are
catchy.
nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of
Spleep
purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
I
You're
like
an
how many
inventive
times
kid,
the
you'll come
narrator
up with
has
something.
left us
After
chat.
all, you're the one
Like the
who
narrator
knows
gets angry
best.
and leaves.
Take care, Stanley.
We love spleep bleep. This is our home forever now. Okay, now we're gonna just be... I'm just gonna be a PNG for now for a little bit. We'll just be a PNG. No, it's not OBS. It's on my computer. I thought that I had fixed something and I didn't have any crashes for like a couple weeks. But apparently it was not fixed, so... the stream has been so many crashes! Ah! We're not using that PNG right now. No. Making there be this. We give me a ghost since we're dead. Really. Okay, let's see here.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh, this is...
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinets. This is so dark. Ah! Sorry for yelling. The ghost scared me. Wait, let me see if I can. Let's see. What if I'm like? I don't know. Hi, welcome. This is what the game look like in its beta. Oh, really? Whoa, what is that area? We'll never know. We'll never know what's in that area. There's computers here though. Oh. Okay. Yes, we go look at this way.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up in the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'm phobia of IKEAs now.
Very soon.
Once on my channel on Roblox, we played the IKEA Roblox game, but sadly it was broke at the time. I wonder if it works now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean?
Is there any other
Stanley
ending
decided
I
to
should
go
try
the
to get
meeting
before
room.
in the
Perhaps he had
stream
simply missed the
chat?
memo.
Like, is there any other ending that would be... I guess we could go... Let's go defuse the bomb. We should go defuse the bomb because I just let it go up the first time. I'm gonna go do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Oh,
the
not
door
you
on
in the
his left.
first room? Okay. I'll have to check that. The 4-hour baby ending is not happening. We're not getting the 4-hour baby.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
What?
Oh,
He's
hey,
doing
look,
different
it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Huh? That's interesting. He didn't do that before. Every ending we know the fucking for. Ah!
Another miniature Stanley
new
figurine.
ending.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That's interesting that you can do other than take out the bucket. The thumbs up people is just so funny. You got this. Oh, it can't be diffused.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Okay,
Facility.
I see. Can't be confused.
Although this passed, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
So is there another ending here? Or should I see if I can go backwards? Here's the elevator. Oh yeah, we took the elevator back up, but like, can we just take the elevator back and forth forever?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
There is a
Stanley
secret
actually
ending
got back
too.
into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Do I have to step back for this? 2-hour baby game. Is there actually an achievement for doing that baby game for 4 hours? Is that true?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich
There's more to the
tapestry of
baby game, you mean?
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
That there's more to the
I'm
baby
bullshit
game?
to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. I don't know if I can put up with the baby crying forever though.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Chad, are you
Did you
saying
think we
that
were
you
going
would
to go forward
love
down the
to
spooky
hear
corridor?
the
No.
crying baby
It's time
for
once
4
again to go back
hours?
up
Is
in
that
the
what you
elevator.
want?
I
You
can't
want
even
a
begin to
special
grapple with what might
4-hour
be up
stream?
there. Is it the boss's office again?
With the baby
or what? If it's
crying.
the boss's office this time, the suspense is killing me.
Yes, it's really...
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
You mean the lift that carries you? We did jump off of the lift a couple of times to go to like the red door and the blue door. This music is so happy.
All right.
I know that the
I
narrator
have
probably
fully
thinks
come to
he's
terms with
torturing
it.
me, but he's
I have
not.
made space in my world
We're just having a good time. Good vibes.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
You know what
I mean,
he
sure,
should do?
now
He
it's
should have the
obvious, but
music
you have to
playing in the
understand that
elevator.
30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive. You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Maybe you're right. There could be anything at the top.
So fleeting.
Yeah.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and smooth? There we go. Isn't this so
anything
much
could be
more
there.
exciting?
That could be a wizard tower.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that
Or vampire
audiences
tower.
want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Yeah, that's
to
so
have to
true.
think and to anticipate and then to marvel.
Maybe
at the
we're going up to
eventual
another elevator.
Storytelling, Stanley.
Yeah.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
I still like the name Jim. Sounds fun.
That's why people like you so
It's like
much, Stanley.
simple and
because
fun.
you're not afraid to
Yeah.
spit in the face of tradition.
We're
You're a
Stanley,
role
Jim.
model, you know? People
Jim
look up to you.
Stanley.
Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
A press
so that you can
conference?
talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would
do you
especially mean a
mean
lot to the
by
people who have been following you from the
Jimmy.
beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
What?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Jimmy. All eyes on Stanley live on stage. Oh wow, thank you. World's healthiest human being. How we did the pyramids, the car went to Mars. Wow. Oh no, Chad, not ready to talk to people. World peace, baby. Who is world peace, baby?
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
First sentient machine. Hey, this door looks suspicious.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
The dude who came up with pizza.
Really proud of you,
Wow!
Stanley.
Chat, I
Okay,
know all of
it
you
looks
want to
like
go
they're
there.
ready for you. Go get them.
Is he like a ghost? Yeah, it does remind me of Superliminal. Ported 7. Stanley, me dad. Huh? Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Break a leg. We love the way you ride elevators. Thank you. No one tells stories the way you do. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel... Say... For a second I thought it said dirt. That makes... I'm pretty sure it says alive. It's your wife. Remember where you came from. I like this wallpaper. It feels like you always have company with you. That was crazy how loud that was. I got distracted by how loud it was. I didn't even walk down there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Oh wait,
memo.
when you said there's something, were you saying there's something for staying in his office though?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What if we end the world with the bucket?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're gonna end the world with the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah! The narrator's really nice when we have the bucket.
Guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're gonna go blow up everything with the bucket and see what happens.
The elevator raced downwards, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I guess that's also like a path that we could take to.
The bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose
I think I
on
thought
an
about
enormous
the
room packed
end of the
with
world one
television
because
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
the bucket
Stanley and the
has been
bucket
making
both
things
wondered
more
to themselves.
positive.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I didn't realize the bucket was so sensitive.
Was the
This is
bucket
going
under
to
the mind
make me
control
cry.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed
That
the
is so
bucket
crazy
tighter.
that there's
His one
different
friend
voice
in the
lines
entire
for when you have the
world.
bucket.
At this point, he could trust no
Like
one
that
except
is
for the
amazing.
bucket.
That's so many voice lines.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror.
Yeah, that was a bucket. That was, Chad, that wasn't me that pressed that. There was a bucket.
After the bucket had betrayed him like this, Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly bird.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wow.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Wow, that was such a good ending for Stanley. Ooh. So I should also take the bet. Don't leave the door. Listen. Click on the door for 35 times. Oh, this door?
Stanley had never seen the office. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
You gotta click it more than 20 times.
That warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly. No, I'm I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, 417. Where's 417? I guess we have to find it. 417. Ha! Chat! We've never seen another person before in this facility!
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Door 437. Was at the back here?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy machine? Where's the copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. Yay! I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. You're right.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's
How do I climb on their desk? How do I climb on their desk? How do I do this? It looks almost like I can climb up because of this box here. This is a correct desk, right? How do I get up there? Yeah, what's a person?
Yes!
Yay!
This is Great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
いい子です。
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
The narrator is so pumped. He's so excited.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Wow.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you thinking?
That was pretty fun. Gee. Maybe I should pause there. It's difficult. There's so many endings for this game. Ah! There's so many secrets. But maybe I should pause. Let me see. I feel like that's also... The narrator is so happy there. Let me see, let me see. Once again, I'll change over. Yeah. One sec, let me get my... Thank you everybody for watching. For as scuffed as this stream was, this stream was so scuffed with the crashes. Here, let me see if I can get the... The secret word! Chad, what do you mean? What did you say? When I got back from my break, I feel like you were saying that you all knew what the secret word was. Why would you need me to tell you if you knew what the secret word was? Where am I if I pop up here? I like upstairs as well! Okay. Oops. We need to make sure you know it. Maybe you forgot. I don't know, Chad. I think that maybe you don't know what it is. We know it is. We want to make sure you know what it is. I don't think you know what it is, Chad. I don't think you know what the secret is. No, there's just like... there's just something about the way you're saying the word. I'm not sure I believe you. Do you see the video posted in Discord? Where was it posted? On discussion! Wait here, let me mute for a second. It's great catching my streams again. See you play my favorite games. Yay! Here, one sec, I'm gonna mute for one moment, chat. That edit from Shiro is so funny. Your guys' like videos and edits for... I don't know why I say so much gibberish. But your edits are always so funny. I wonder why my microphone has been so weird today. Yeah. tell you, like, I really, really liked... Was it Marble? Yeah, that is from Shiro is funny. That is from Marble was so funny. Yeah, it was Marble. Thank you everybody for watching. That's not a secret word. Is there anybody here that's gonna stream for rating? Or I'm gonna check. I feel like... Let me see here. Thank you for watching. It's so late for you too, still. The secret words I have been. No, it's not. Maybe I just shouldn't tell you the secret word. And one day, maybe you'll guess it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. One sec, I'm just checking for rating. Wow, there's so many people streaming today. There's so many people. Let me see here. That's not the secret word. Or that's not the secret word. Chat, do you want me to tell you the secret word? Before the stream ends? You want me to tell you the secret word? Let me see here. I'm just double checking for rating. Wow, there's just so many people streaming. That is so crazy. A hint? The hint is that it is technically 2 words. It is technically 2 words, and it's something that I like. So I do think, sorry for newer viewers, it might be harder for you to guess it. Oh, not to read Crony, she's so big. I don't touch out to read people that much bigger. Okay. Oh yeah, today's Red Bull has been iced vanilla berry. I was drinking it so slowly that I still haven't finished it, which is better than having tons and tons of caffeine before the stream apparently. Do you want another hint, chat? You have the flavor? You haven't seen it? It's very vanilla. Like, this flavor is very vanilla. How do I rate it? Because, like, for me, I think the vanilla might be too powerful. But I do think it is good. How do I rate it? I don't know. I do think it's still tasty. Like a 7, maybe? I I'll drink it again. I think I like fruitier flavors though. But I would get it again. Cherry lime. Yeah, cherry lime is good. The powerful vanilla makes it higher for me. Okay, Chad, another hint is... if you were to take a look at the chat on my screen, is there anything based on stuff I've said in the past that would help you think of something that might be two words that go together? Looking at how this chat looks here next to me. Why does it say pizza? Is it because it's because I changed it on the game stream. I changed it on the game stream, but I didn't change it on here, so it still says pizza. It's not supposed to be pizza. That's so funny. There we go, now it's correct. It was on another screen. Okay, we're set up for rating and everything. Na 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 na. It was pizza the whole time she lied to us. But Crowfonte, if it was pizza, I'm sure somebody would have guessed it so forever ago. Okay, we're set up for rating. All of you are so amazing. Yeah, it's always fun to stream. Let me show you my schedule one more time. Bia! Tomorrow's a member stream. Finally working on more member bears, starting with finishing Stone's Bear. Then no stream Thursday, then Cyberpunk Friday, Headliner Saturday, then Bloodborne on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, member stream. Finally continuing more member bears. Slowly, we're slowly making... Do you think I can be a little bit faster this member bear stream? I'm not sure. Ah, thank you, Stall, for another gifted sub. Thank you. How does one play for member bear? If you come to the member bear stream, I will describe the description to give me for your member bear. Just know that there is a list of people waiting for their bears. But I am still taking people's requests for how they would want their bear to be, if you remember. Looking forward to the rest of this week. Yay, so am I. Yeah. I'm so sorry again for the scuff. Hopefully I can kind of troubleshoot before the stream tomorrow. My bears could look the best. Your bear does look amazing. Make a milestone before your list is 1,000 bears long. Yeah. It is true, Krellfonte. I think I'll try to do that soon. You're right. It is true. It'll be crazy. I feel like... I wonder if I'd want to try to do another stream where I try to do a bunch of bears first. I'm not sure. Well, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. I gotta be sleepy. I have stuff to do. Ow! Okay. I will let you go. Thank you again for watching. Thank you. I hope everybody here has a good rest of your week if I don't see you. That you have a good rest of your January. And yeah, I hope everybody here has a good evening, and a good morning, and a good afternoon, and a good every time, and a good anytime. Yay! Thank you for watching. Wow. Dum, bum, bum. Yeah. Wow, so many people. Really, like, I have no idea what that first word is, chat. I didn't want to say it during the stream. I have no idea what that first word is. Let me look at it for the stream. Written work dealing formally and systematically with the subject. Wow. Okay.